Hiya guys, welcome back for part 3, which I didn't think I'd say, but after part 2, I realised with the map, if you look at Persikov's manuscript, it literally tells you which way you should go. I didn't realise this, yes, like in the previous stream, but let's actually get this done and do the rest.
Standing around. How absurd.
I'm such a dummy. Oh. He's not working. Okay, this one works. I may need to go out and then come back in again if that's the case. Yay! Did I accidentally?
The crystalline core is mentioned in the manuscript.
Did I accidentally do it? Oh, I accidentally did it. Oh. No way. Oh. I think this one's going to be the fun one, because if I remember from the previous stream, this one had 3. I'll be glad to finally do this. I also realised in the previous stream I actually did the other event accidentally, so that's funny. Okay, manuscript. Okay, the island. So we are left, right.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Yay, right, cool. And this one, can I do shortcut? Yes, I can. And this one is right, left, right. I just can't believe I did not notice this in the previous stream. Oh, wait, I accidentally did the one yesterday as well?
And here's...
It's just so funny. Right, where's my boat? There's my boat. I'm on a boat. I'm sure there's a random song on YouTube basically saying, I'm on a boat, look at me, I'm on a... You know, it's that same actor that did the song who's in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That dude, whatever his name is. I wonder what the final kind of like cutscene's going to be. Because yesterday we had some, I mean, on the previous stream, we had some like amazing cutscenes. Oh, let's kill some hilly trolls. Sorry guys, you're in my way. Double kill. Okay. Right, right, left, and right, left, left. Okay. As if I did it wrong. Oh. Left, right, right. Now why is it not working? Oh my god. Wait, I'm just gonna do like left like 3 times. Right, and then left and left. Right. Left. Left.
We found all the crystalline cores! Let's put them back into the machine!
Titanic. Oh, 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 oh. I love how it's called like Wayfarer. Oh, Wave Rider. It makes me think of Wayfarer. And that's a song by Nightwish. Awesome song. Be careful. Ooh.
Useless.
We've inserted all the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Once the machine is fit, the situation seems to improve. Soon you hear footsteps approaching.
Someone's in our camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey! Don't leave me here on my own! Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then. Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Clee's camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kind of like our temporary home.
Since we've already been here
Perhaps we
twice.
should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
No.
Huh? No! That's too many words. Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
But there is one thing I need to do before, like, today's stream ends. I mean, it won't be for, like, a few hours, but... is to actually collect all of the conches. I feel like I don't want to leave this incomplete in a way, with the conches still out there being all that I'm here, waiting for you. Nah, I'll collect them all. Why am I here? Maybe, I'm not going all the way there. I'm going to teleport.
Whew. After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Liyue. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
Also, that sounds interesting. A Yunjin and a official theatric opera performance.
Oh?
Mihoyo,
Did you
make
try
it happen.
in Inazuma? That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way. It means a lot coming from you.
If I can do it, so
You're all
can you.
here. I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov.
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
Please remind me, there's one unanswered question on these islands, but the group is unaware.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us, and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Oh, coming. Oh, so we're gonna call the tone-deaf bard, right?
Well, hello there, strangers. You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, tone-deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
You tell Venti everything that happened on the island in the last few
A strange
days.
machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Ugh, so annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things! It was really cool!
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Tone-deaf bard is right.
I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song. Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
And we'll probably wait until next year for that.
If tone-deaf bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about. After all, tone-deaf bard is still a god. We should probably trust him. Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too! Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
That voice.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it. As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird, I stopped here to admire your lives, joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Her voice has faded. Was she directly speaking into my
Hey,
mind?
what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
What does she mean? Meet in another place, but when and where? That was Dendro. Sumeru? Was that Kusanali? And that was the end of that. Way. It was so small. I could have ended this on the previous stream. I just can't believe that
Reduced to just standing around.
I didn't work it out sooner. I'm such a, I'm such a doofus. Right, then there's also this one. Seas travel to navigate the warfare. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Hulk.
So it is where many things come to settle.
So while we're here, we may as well do the other two events that are still going on.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Lol. Oh.
Boring.
Right.
Worthless.
Useless.
Right.
Useless. Boring.
This boat is so rocky. Cool. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yes. That's my high score so far. Ooh. Oh my god.
Useless. Boring. Shine down.
Okay, I'll get the one on the bottom then. Why am I so why am I so high?
Worthless. Useless. Illusion shattered.
Oh. How did you get 14 points? Well, 14 times. Oh, yes, I'm cool. In the Convey theme challenge, you must protect a driftstone. will automatically whiz towards the destination. Okay. Ah! Hulk Thor. Oh.
Worthless. Boring.
Right here, right now.
Boring. Useless.
Right here.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Oh. Rude.
Here.
Is this the end? Oh wow, I did really well. And last one.
Worthless!
Take flight!
Bam!
Ooh. Wow, almost 700. Wow, I did really well. And that is all of them. Awesome, awesome. I'm so happy with the amount of Primo Gems I got. Before we go anywhere to do Hidden Strife for Diluc, we need to find at least 8 missing conches for this gorgeous outfit. And I've done that as well. But yes, we need to. We just need to.
The damned will sooner die.
So I would start. I have a feeling that one of them's just going to be on this island, because on the previous one, there was. So my nearest one is this one. We have decided that we do not like the birds, the ravens, the ones that so-called say, oh yeah, I'm lying, but I'm also technically not lying, but, you know, if you're wearing a blue scarf, you're telling the truth, but if you are the red scarf, you're telling a lie. I don't like that. It's not fun, and the dialogue is so long. So I'm just scoping the island, see if we can find any conches. Speaking of which, there is a conch here. Thirsty, need water. Shiny spotted. How do you even get that?
Shine down! Wheel of life.
Useless.
How should I bring up water? Hey. That's pretty amazing. Someone is bending over. Behind you. You know, I honestly thought that this was a serious trouble this time. You should have seen how afraid he was by getting scolded by you. It was almost like watching the little brother cower and the little brother scolded him. You know, don't you think it would be afraid? I mean, we're just squad mates, but it does sometimes feel like we're family as well. Family, huh? Paimon gets the feeling that we just eavesdropped into something really we shouldn't have. To be honest, these Fatui don't seem all that bad. Right, so now we've found the conch, we can carry on. Oh. Okay, out. And then in. Cool. I mean, the music is just so peaceful. But what is that, though? you gonna go up? There we go. Ah. And the chest is below. Living in a place like this. Group of chillagers, I swear myself. I'll tell them what. Find a legendary pirate treasure, although only know a quarter of it. A quarter of the clue. You seem like you're here for a treasure too, so what do you say? Get rid of the hill chills there and I'll give you the clue's location. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Where are the hill chills? Ah, down there. Not what we were hoping for, but...
Stabilize! Order guide you!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
And go back to the night captain. You got rid of them all? Thank you so much. Get ready. Oh. Talk to the night room. Oh, it's part of the meh. Ah, yay. Ah, there it is. Cool. What are you going to say? Well, are you ready? I'll go ahead later and I'll show you to navigate the reefs in a way correctly. Although, see that rock over there? First you need to travel in that direction. Which direction? There's two. Let's go around it from the right and then turn back around the left. Let's pass it from the left side. We should smash right through it. Oh. Take a right and head towards that little poor rock. Then a hard life. A59! This picture was left behind by the Akko, the Mackie, and company's secret where it was split into 4 parts and placed amidst the reef and the large parts of the island. This is the second part. The 4 circles meet. The treasure is hidden where the first circles meet. But it seems like the Akko company were the ones who left the photo behind. Oh, look at this. The treasure is hidden. See? The treasure to be had. Alright. Let's keep reading. We were supposed to split into 4 parts. So they split something in 4 parts, huh? So there's 4 clues. Pieman's not super sure, but whatever the case, it says that if something was placed amidst the reef in the 4 large islands. Wait. Isn't this one of those reefs? This means there must be 4 clues. And they should be closer to the reef of the 4 islands. That's got to refer to the 4 biggest ones in the archipelago, right? Let's give these a try. See what we can find. It's this whole little side quest. Oh, my goodness. Do I want to do the side quests? Well, I did say I didn't want to leave things unfinished, but I also want to look for conches. This is why I'm still doing this, not picking up side quests. Right, excuse me, I don't want character information, I want map. Right, so we looked here, as well as the little islands over here, right. We said that we would work our way up to the top, so we did Twinning Island to a degree, didn't we? Let's try and talk to the big main island here. Another theatric. We don't want another theatric. There's a conch.
Useless.
Life goes on.
Boring. Huh.
And this is where we started. I don't know if you saw a conch here before. Come on, just keep going. Oh. Where? Oh, in.
Solidify!
Rise.
Wait until the leaves are all turned red, then dock on the island from the east. You will be able to see broken bridges, cross the gap between the two mountains from the broken bridges location, then go left again. What you will see will be under a red leaf tree. Okay. Until the leaves have turned red. That's kind of confusing. Okay. Well, we accidentally found one of them. No conch though, but that would have been such a good location for a conch. Right, let's go to this island. Where the leaves turn red. I love how they've done this. Oh, we don't want a spectre. And that's a hand. Oh.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
It's star conches. I wonder what happens if I do this.
Worthless.
No!
Gather!
shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Ha!
Now I need to go back up. Oh, this is what I didn't want.
Useless.
I couldn't see any conches while I was doing that, so I assume that there's not one here. Ah. Aqua lapis. Oh, oh. It's just one mystery after another. I'm not here for it. Ooh, not with the low stamina that I currently have. There we go, max stamina. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have just teleported. Would have made things a lot easier. But we have determined that is no corals here.
Worthless.
Oh, there is Shinchins, which is very rare. That you can only find in mountains in Leeway. But why are these red? Why are these locked?
Solidify!
Why are you locked? Don't tell me I need to like kill things. Oh, I'm trying. But oh, we're going to the next island. Alright, where's my boat? Oh, wait. As if there was a conch right there. Imaging conch. I don't know if I've got that. There's my boat. Yeah, and this is the one that was talking about the sigil. I hope you don't mind me just like casually looking through conches, because we've done the archipelago quest. Now this is just like venturing, as being a cool adventuring does, and just looking for stuff. Ah, there's Kazuha. Oh yeah, because you still have to find those Sealies, which I'm not going to do, because I had to... just now, the Sealies... are just a pain. I'll do that in my own time. Not on stream time. Okay, so there's nothing here. Now this is kind of a big island, so there's bound to be conches here. Come on, follow me.
Gather.
Let me kill you all together.
I will have order.
Go.
Hey, Jaxbra, how we doing?
Now you shall perish.
Thank you, dude. And they're all dead. We are just casually looking for conches. I know, and how silly they are. That's what we're doing. I have 6 more to go, because I want this outfit so bad. It's a free outfit, so I may as well. What's this? Place in water. Okay. I don't know what I did, but there is a conch here. In this area. Here.
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's that? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue?
White, green, red, and blue. Are we going in a clockwise formation? Is there stars anywhere? Is there a constellation? There is no constellation. Where's that conch that I just had?
Wait, what's going on? I think it...
White, green, red, and blue. I'm assuming white means... Right, let's get the actual elements going on. White.
What's happening?
Evil
Green,
shall be dispersed. Let's get out there and make some friends.
And blue. Who do I have blue-wise?
May
Blue.
knowledge guide you.
Okay, cool. So, white.
Guys.
Green. Where's the fire?
Check this
Red. Oh.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. There's
Thank you,
purposes for
Shinsho,
decoration upon a wall.
Thank you, Shinsho. Oh, wait. Right, I'm just playing. I'm really not good at this, so I'm...
Faster? Okay, faster.
Well, cool. Now we just gotta find our way to try and get to there. There seems to be another conch in the area. Oh, wait. There's 2 side quests. Oh. Can I get to the top somewhere? No, I can't. I have to climb. Oh, let's go to the side. Right. Oh, whoa. Can I just get to a ledge? A little ledge. I'm going to fall. Oh. Well, that was very mean. Oh. I didn't want to fight. No. No. Rude.
Go. Useless.
See, they'll just go down easily. Don't waste my time. Right. But still, we need to go up there. We just need to try and... up the branch. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, that's as far as I'll go. Okay, Jude. Thank you for watching. Have a good day, David. Have a good day, mate. Oh my god, I couldn't even speak. Oh. Random little starlight.
Useless.
Okay. Okay, I think we can. Let's go. What? Teleported back to the start of the camp. What? No! I very much had that meme in my head. That little gif going like, what? Because I still need to go to the top to see if there's any more... Like, how dare you? How dare you? Mihoyo, how dare you?
Demons do not stop for the rain.
Now I have to go back onto this island. How dare you, Mihoyo? I don't even want to stay on this island. Or at least, like... That is just so mad. I'm so mad. Right. Apparently, fire, yeah. Right. If only I had Yoimiya. Who am I going to talk?
At the ready.
I'll have to use Amber. What do you mean they have some other use? Hang on a minute. If you're going to do that, let me get my party set up before I move anywhere. Right, where's my Raiden?
The campaign begins.
Oh, you're not gonna make me fight, are you?
Solidify!
Rise. There is no escape.
Where is this taking me? Oh, what? How the hell do you even get that up there? Oh!
Those memories. So dark.
Right. There is no way I'm climbing all the way up there. There's gotta be some sort of teleporty thingy. How did you get me all the way over here? Right, I've seen the constellation with this before in the previous stream. There was something here, but we did it. We sorted it out. There we go. I think there was a wind here, so yeah, that's right. And then there's a water, which we don't have a water. But we're still gonna go up anyway. We're just going to try and ignore you. That's rude.
Rise. Order guide you.
Shine down.
I didn't like how that just kind of forced you saying, yeah, if you defeat these mobs of enemies,
Take
you'll
that.
get a chest.
I
Kind of
have
forced
no
you to
need.
do that. See, all I want is conches. At this rate, I might have to, seek a guide.
We can help.
There's only 3. And a switch.
Da-da-da. Yay, shiny!
Okay, think I'm done. Well, with you anyway, Clee.
Stay close and you...
Useless.
Yeah, useless. Okay. Okay. Apparently that starts somewhere else, but I'm not going to pry. Because it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Right. Another astrology kind of thing. Really? I'm not here for the astrology kind of things. I'm not good with them puzzles. Oh. But that was the middle. But let's just sort of go to this part of the island. Is that a conch? It's a bird's nest. There is no conches on this island anymore. Did the island change every time you go through like the water portals kind of things? Let me go to a water portal. In fact, there was a water portal on the way up here, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was. Yeah. Ah, shit. Poop. Right, so you... I don't know. Because you've got a bird, then you got a bird. You go here, you got a bird. You go in here. You mean... you. But that's it. I don't get it. Oh. I am leaving this place. It's not worth my time. I am disappointed. Right. And then obviously we've got here again. Yeah, we're here again. Right.
Worthless.
Alright, place in the water. Right. And that's the countries again. Right, so there's definitely one here somewhere. Because there's one here, which is fine. But they're saying there's another one, like, above us? It's definitely a conch. And it's something above. And it is infuriating me. I've literally got to go around and just try my best to go up. Oh, well that was not going to work. I think I can with this. Did it even move from the spot? Arg! I'm so annoyed. Can I use the stairs? No, I can't use the stairs. Oh my gosh. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed. There needs to be longer stamina. I can't believe I'm just, like... Wait one sec, I am going to YouTube this because I have no patience anymore. I have been at this for roughly Yeah, forever how long? I'm wasting time. I am just going to go in YouTube and...
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Conch. Locations. There we go. I do not care for adverts. Okay. So it's showing me Pudding Island first. We already got the one from Pudding Island.
Those memories. So dark.
It's got that one. We've seen that one. See, I don't know which ones I've seen and which ones I've not seen. And I just want to hurry up and go to... I've seen that one. I've seen that one. This one. On this island in Ministatius Isle. Yeah. You gotta tell me there's one on the top. Don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me there's one on the top. There is one on the top. How'd you get to the top of that place? In fact, we did before. Would you get on the rock, please and thank you? Always and forever. Shay. Right. Oh, random mushroom. Okay. Okay. Right. No! Oh my... Stupid... I have a feeling I need Kazuha for this, because... he's good for exploration.
Alright.
See? How easy was that? Oh, there's a conch here. This book is really old. I suppose you're right. Right. Right, we need to go up. But we got conch.
Time to go.
Because then we can start going on to the other islands. Oh.
One with nature.
Gather. This is order.
Wheel of life.
Torn to oblivion!
And there's a Fatui with a thingy on it. I'm not coming back up here. It was already a pain enough.
The wind knows me.
Can't do it while you're in combat. There we go. Hey, it looks like these two people are lying on the ground. Are they stargazing? It's a bit strange. Oh, they were really choppy. Oh, come on, I don't feel so down. We've done this stuff 100 times before. Okay.
Solidify!
Oh my gosh, hurry up and go.
Gather!
Certainly worth it.
There is no escape! Ha! One with nature.
Life goes on.
Quake!
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Into the wind!
Rise.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! One with nature.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
Go.
Blimey. Horrifying warped trap. Oh wow. You have to go all the way down here? Find a way to open the path that Yakov took. Sorry, I'm just watching this video with the conches, and there's one that you'd never even suspect. What? Oh no, no. We got it, we got that one.
Follow the wind.
Right, so where we're up to now in... Oh, nice. Oh, wait, we don't need to do any more. Oh my gosh, right. You just need a 16 to get the outfit. Okay, that is good. Ugh. I thought I'd have to be here forever. Ugh. Right, I don't need to collect all 20 then, so that is fine. We have done the Reminiscent Regimen, and next we're just going to do this. The quest is in Malstadt. Head there if you want to start the quest. Yeah. Because, I don't know about you, but it was... The Golden Archipelago was nice the first time. Kind of meh the second time, only because that, again, like, you had to basically rediscover the island again, and I wasn't here for that. Really wasn't here for that. And plus, I want Zhao back.
Time is against us.
That's not Zhao.
Evil
That is
shall be
Kuching. It's also been a while since I used Kuching. But I wonder what this is going to be like. I also need to do my commissions as well. I wonder what the story is going to be. Go to the Dawn Winery.
Good day
Talk
to
to your
you
housemaid.
both. It's been
There we
quite
go.
a long time. You're looking well as ever.
Thanks.
To what do we owe the honor today? Important business to discuss with Master Diluc, I presume?
Not actually
That's
important
right.
business.
Adeline, since we've run into you, maybe we could just get you to help us with this one. We always miss the winery's discount grape juice, so this time we decided to come here early. Can you reserve a bottle for us? We'll pay a deposit, just name the price.
Of course I can, and no deposit necessary. But I'm afraid you might be in for quite a wait. Dawn Winery's discount grape juice takes a long time to make. Every summer, Master Diluc handpicks 2 barrels of the finest grapes to turn into juice.
What? Why sell the good stuff at a low price? Shouldn't the best grapes be the most expensive?
Master has never explained his reasoning. If I had to guess, the discount could be a marketing technique. Special deals always attract customers. Perhaps Master hopes to increase the popularity of fruit juice so that people have more options when it comes to drinking. It makes an ideal alternative for the heaviest drinkers because they won't get drunk and start causing mischief. At the same time, those who don't drink alcohol get the chance to try something new.
Wouldn't that harm the winery's business, or it still doesn't sound like the most profitable
Master
venture?
Diluc isn't all about money. I think he would prefer to see people drinking in moderation than chase bigger profits at any cost. Imagine if everyone could just enjoy a nice glass of wine and have a good time while keeping their wits about them and not creating trouble for others. Now, wouldn't that be a miracle?
Wow, Master Diluc's such a thoughtful guy.
Oh, I had a nice little, a few glasses of wine yesterday. It was really nice.
Not just yet. He has a few more issues to sort out first. He'll start the process as soon as those are out of the way. If you're interested, I'm sure Master Diluc would be delighted to see you and hear your thoughts.
Ooh, what issues?
As you know, whenever Master Diluc catches wind of any unsavory guests showing up in Mondstadt, he takes it upon himself to go and greet them in person. It's the same story today. He should be somewhere near Falcon Coast. I'm not sure how long he'll be. In the meantime, would you like to take a seat inside? I have to stay here and wait for some other guests, but Hilly and Mako will be glad to take care of you.
Unsavory guests? What is that supposed to mean?
I know what that means.
Huh? You mean the dark... the dark and evil abyss order up to
yes.
no good again? In that case, Master Diluc's our friend. We can't sit here and do nothing.
If you're happy to help, that would be wonderful. Master trusts you after all, and you're both very capable. I know he'd appreciate a helping hand.
Of course he would.
No biggie. The sooner Master Diluc is free, the sooner we can get a taste of that delicious grape juice. Come on, let's go to the Falcon Coast.
Falcon Coast. For a second I was like, where's the Falcon Coast?
Is that a camp over there? Diluc is camping out in the wild? Huh. This tent doesn't look like it belongs to Diluc. Maybe it's an adventurer camp. Oh, there's a piece of paper and a notebook over there. Let's read them.
Dear Dark Knight Hero, we are seeing a repeated phenomenon we encountered many years ago. Although you fully resolved the issue last time, the ley line seems to have been stimulated in some way that are releasing the monsters they recorded once more. I'm sure you'll want to deal with them, that those are pose the biggest threat immediately. So I am notifying essential individuals per the operation procedures.
Judging by the tone, it seems like this was written by someone Diluc knows well. Let's call him Diluc's friend for now. He saw something bad happen, wrote a note for Master Diluc, and then left. Huh. Isn't that pretty irresponsible? What if someone else had seen it? Also, he left his notebook behind. Now that Paimon thinks about it, you know that strange ley line deposit on the beach?
Yeah.
Other than that, everything seems fine here. Not a monster in sight. Do you want to read Diluc's friend's notebook too? If not, let's head over and take a closer...
I'm just gonna go over to the ley lines.
Whoa! Where did all these monsters come from? Wait a second. Is that Diluc? Huh. He looks kind of different than usual. Look at him go! So focused and full of energy! So this is Captain Pyro when he's in top form, huh? Hey, you're right! Now that Paimon looks more closely, this Diluc does look younger than usual. But what happened back then? Why is he fighting here? Guess we can just ask him about it when we see him. What should we do now? Okay, let's see how young Diluc used to fight.
Dawn, break forth!
Cool.
Fight is over. Diluc wiped the floor with them. Guess some things haven't changed. So is there any actual danger here? It looks like it's only these illusions from the past. So Diluc's already called it a day? Will more monsters come out if we go up to that weird ley line deposit again? And what about young Diluc? If it's like the other ley line deposits we've seen, then it should have disappeared now that all the monsters are defeated. No! Paimon's just a little worried is all. guy gets curious, comes to check it out, then suddenly, yeah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a swoosh and a smash! That would be terrible. Because it sounds more dangerous that way. Anyway, we came here to help Diluc, didn't we? So let's stick around a little longer and make sure this place is completely safe before we head back. Not really. Paimon just wants some fancy grape juice.
There's always an ulterior motive with Paimon.
When we get the grape juice, you can have some of Paimon's half.
Yeah, no, I'll have my own, thank you. Hidden Strife. Oh, okay. So literally do all these then.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify. I will have order.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Gather! Order guide you.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Foreign! Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
Solidify!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
We've been fighting here for a while now. Paimon's starting to wonder if we should...
I know, very unorthodox, but it still worked. Trigger, melt, and vaporize reactions 12 times.
Stabilize!
Also, Paimon still doesn't have a clue what's going on here. Should we just go ask Diluc? Yeah, come on! Let's get back to the Dawn Winery.
I'll have to do this one again because I've not got a pyro.
Inazuma shines eternally!
Solidify!
Disappear! Here! Here!
I will have order.
Torn to oblivion! There is no
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Crumble! I will have order.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Yeah, just because I didn't have any pyros. Right, okay, who pyro. Actually, let's swap a little bit.
All right.
This one.
Let's head off.
Pyro.
We can help.
I actually don't have a really strong pyro character person. Right.
Why did you do that? Wheel of life.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Rise!
Life goes on.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify!
One with nature.
Woo!
The campaign begins.
Conquering deep.
Hehe. Da-da-da. Oh, yeah, Electro.
Shine down! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Go.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shutting down!
Quake! I will have order!
Evil conquering!
Oh. Swirl reaction 15 times. Yeah, cool.
There's no end to hammer. Another test of
Worthless! Boring!
Life goes on.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Useless! There is no escape!
that was.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Gather! Order guide you!
Wheel of life.
Now you shall perish! Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Awesome. Deal damage opponent you while using a claymore 15 times. Do I have anybody with the claymore? No. Okay, who's my strongest claymore? Razor. I have to get rid of like Raiden. If I remember right, my oldest claymore user.
We're going to hunt.
Was Razor. But it's been a long while since I actually used Razor. Yeah, you still have that. Let's see what you are. There was a few things that I swapped with Kaching. What was it now? No. Or maybe it was Raiden. It's okay, we'll just leave it. We'll give it a try anyway, see how you fare. Yeah, I still need to work you and get you up to scratch. But yeah. So, Claymore.
Stabilize.
Life goes on.
Solidify. This is order.
Lament! Worthless!
Cool. I was fine. Didn't need to worry about much.
Stay close.
Useless. Boring.
Order guide you.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Trigger frozen reaction. Okay. Frozen reaction time. Frozen reaction.
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
Time to begin work?
I will bring my notebook.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Kind of a permafreeze team. In fact, no, Shinsho.
Chivalry will never die.
Permafreeze.
Body and rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a
No touching! Wheel of life.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. All hail!
Cascade. The depth's back.
Go. Faster.
Witness the power of good.
No touching.
Be still.
Access denied. Life goes on.
Cascade. I may have overestimated.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Orders given. Orders received.
Mind the deluge.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Be still.
Yeah. Permafreeze. I love the team comp. And I think that is all. And then they want me to go back to Dawn Winery. Oh, cry. Got so many things going on, like what? EU Empire... We just got a lot of primo gems on that.
Wheel of Life.
Kinda ready for Sumeru.
You're finally back.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. Sorry if it was too much trouble.
That's okay. We did offer to help.
If we hadn't gone to Falcon Coast, we probably would have been fighting monsters somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna go this one.
So anyway, is Master Diluc back yet? We didn't see him at Falcon Coast.
Sorry, I'm not sure of Master's whereabouts either. But I did hear that he recently visited Angel's Share. After dealing with this kind of trouble, Master is always careful to tie up all loose ends. It's become something of a routine. He should be back very soon. You needn't worry. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the winery.
After all that, we managed to completely miss him.
Good.
Oh well. Let's just wait for him at the winery this time.
At least we got to see Diluc of the past. It was worth it for that experience.
By the way, Adeline, how come you're always standing here at the door lately? Usually you're busy indoors. Hopefully you haven't been standing there waiting for Master Diluc this whole time, because that would be really tiring.
Oh, thanks for your concern. But I've actually been instructed by Master to meet with some special guests here.
Ooh.
Certain guests may need reminding to stay away for the time being. Master hopes that under the present circumstances, these guests will keep an appropriate distance from the winery, so as not to make a difficult situation even more complicated.
Well, Paimon didn't understand any of that, but it sounds like a really important job.
That's very kind of you indeed, but you've already helped Master Diluc out a great deal. You can let me take care of these time-consuming chores. There is one small thing you could do for me, though. Please, take this letter and place it on the table to your right as you enter the door. There are a few archived letters on that table already. Just put this one at the very top of the pile.
Is this a letter for Master Diluc?
Yes, it's from one of his informants. Only those in Master's inner circle are permitted to handle it or serve as custodian.
Ooh, that means we're part of Diluc's inner circle.
Of course. Master Diluc greatly values your friendship. Thanks again for the help.
No, it can't be. Kyoko, sorry, love.
Whoa, there are so many letters here. It looks like Diluc read them just before he left. He must have been in a hurry. Adeline asked us to put this one at the top of the pile, but how are we supposed to tell the order of the other ones? Guess we'll have to read them to get an idea of when they came in. Bad idea. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's just tidy them up a little.
You're here. You move fast.
Woo! There he is!
What are you agonizing over?
Miss Adeline asked us to put these letters in a pile, and we can't tell which order they should go in. But, it's your personal mail, so it'd be rude for us to read them without your permission.
There's no need to be nervous. And I can see from the looks on your faces that they've grabbed your interest. These letters deal with events that are past and gone. I only held on to them in case any of the information they contain proves useful later down the line. I just dug them out to confirm a few details. I've been following some rather unique developments recently. You were involved in the events in question anyway. You can read them if you want to. It's not a bad thing to be curious.
Hey, that's a good point! Actually, you kind of smell like wild mountain fruit. Oh, did you go to those mountains where the Valberries come from?
Very perceptive. Yes, I did make a trip to the Stormbearer Mountains. I'll fill you in later.
Paimon.
No fair! We still have some super important things to discuss with Diluc. Not to mention a whole bunch of questions. Alright, let's just sort these letters for him. Well, since he said he doesn't mind, why don't we read them as we go?
Dark Knight Hero, the Knight of Avernus have stepped up from the gods. I am scouting around Dragonspine. The monsters have been scattered separately, clearly.
Huh. Paimon's not sure what this one's about. Shall we read another one?
Ragvinda Clan. I apologize for sending this letter without notice. You may not remember me, but we've met before. We met there in the square, good hunter, and I've seen you in the tavern. Crystal clarity, how my little Clea once made a complete mess of. So this is Alice. Clea recently told me that she hasn't seen the strange man with the red hair in ages. My deepest condolences regarding your father. In many of the stories I've been told that a modern knight, proud, driven, and knight of a noble character of lineage. But I know that you are gentler and that you appear. If you weren't, you wouldn't have treated Clea the way you did. And since you helped my child out, I hope you won't mind if I treat you as you are my own. Therefore, I sincerely hope that you will leave the dark place that you are presently in, and that you will not wallow in grief or remorse. Aw, Alice! And manner out the wondrous things on your journey to come. In any case, keep your chin up, young child.
Do you want to keep reading them, or have you got the gist now? Remember.
Let's read one more letter. Diluc, Jean wrote me immediately with the shocking news. If I don't get to send them the doors of the Knights of the Hole, okay, the defeat of the Drake, the honor of the accomplishment go to your father. I do not accept Eric's defeat. Stolen credit, Knights of Avernus under circumstances. I have already given Jean the authority to punish Eroach for all unnecessary severity. The Knights will inform you of the results. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Then I wish you good health and safety in your travels. Contact us if you need anything. Blah blah blah. I hope that falcon of yours will put a letter in your hands. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Mondstadt waits your return, and you are willing. The Knights of Avernus. If you're not, forget it. Yes, I'm all set.
Alright then, let's put the letters in the right order. If there's one thing we can take away from these, it's that Master Diluc has had a pretty difficult past.
He has, hasn't he?
Not only was he misunderstood by the Knights of Avernus, but he's faced all kinds of other obstacles too. Sounds like it's tough being Captain Pyro. Always fighting alone because, for one reason or another, it wasn't convenient for the people around him to help out.
But Diluc seems to have some form of peace instead.
That's plus! He's got us now! We can give him all the help he could ever want! Oh, out of friendship, of course. Definitely not just for the grape juice. Wait, what?
He's in his elf outfit.
Is there a problem?
Master Diluc, you're wearing your old outfit again? And you've tied your hair back. You look so formal all of a sudden.
Old outfit? You've seen it before?
Yep, it was by that leyline anomaly. That was your past self, right?
Huh. I'm surprised it made such an impression.
Do you mind telling us about it? What happened back then? Why were you fighting there?
Oh yeah, it's got claw marks on its back.
Just stopping another Abyss Order plot. They launched an offensive on several fronts at once. Unfortunately for them, they were still no match for me. We were fighting in an area on Falcon Coast, and everything was recorded by the unusually active ley lines. They must have become unstable again recently, causing them to let out all kinds of information from that time. Hence why you saw what you saw. For starters, you only need to deal with the monsters and the ley line deposit will stay dormant, as long as it isn't disturbed again. On the other hand, if I'd done nothing at all, the Knights of Favonius would have taken over straight away. Knowing how they work, they'd be sure to send a large contingent to guard the site.
Wouldn't that have been a good thing?
Depends. Most of the Knights are away on expeditions, so they don't have a lot of people to spare. If the ley line anomaly was just a diversion tactic, the Abyss Order could have been poised to attack somewhere else entirely, while the Knights were scrambling to send what limited forces they have to Falcon Coast. But anyway, I have no interest in talking to the Knights of Favonius. I prefer to get to the bottom of things myself, rather than waste time negotiating with them. And it was easy enough for me to find out the Abyss Order's plans. Take a few Abyss Mages hostage, and they soon start talking. As for the Knights of Favonius, I've sent someone to enlist their cooperation where it's needed.
It almost sounds like you are doing the Knights of Favonius a favor, also this is a joint initiative between you and the Knights.
It's their job to handle situations like this. They ought to be present when things come to a head. I don't like working closely with the Knights of Favonius because of our differences in philosophy, but that doesn't mean we can't watch each other's backs when it counts.
Whoa. Seems like you have even more control over things now than you used to, Diluc.
The best way to deal with any threat is to utilize all the force at your disposal. Anyway, thank you for your help. Adeline brought me up to speed with everything. In return, I have a gift for your trouble.
Really?
The packaging is so fancy! It must be really expensive!
This is my personal favorite grape juice, made of the highest quality grapes. I happen to have an unopened batch, so I brought you a bottle to try. I didn't know you were such fans of grape juice. Next time you want some, don't bother waiting for the discount. Just go down to the cellar and help yourselves.
Oh, don't tell Paimon that. Oh, don't tell Paimon. She'll drink it on tap.
Woohoo! Paimon's gonna tell everyone we meet that we're VIPs at that winery!
Don't even go saying that either.
This one bottle must be worth at least, like, 50,000 mora! And he gave it to us for free! Thank you so much, Master Diluc!
If you're free tonight, you're welcome to stay for dinner. Adeline is already making it. There are, however, a few things I need to take care of before dinner time. Yes, passiveness is not my style. Though I had my suspicions at the start, everything I've come across so far in my investigation suggests that the Abyss Order was not behind this.
Oh?
Since this arose from natural causes, it's time to wrap things up.
So what should we do? Right! Sure! After all, he did just give us this amazing grape juice. Wait, no. What was it? After all,
Even when the odds of success are 9 to 1, you must never lower your guard.
Well said. In that case, let's get going.
Okie dokie, Captain Pyro. You can take it a little easier this time. Come on, let's go! This is the final battle. Then we can put all this trouble behind us.
What do you mean a final battle? Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, Wolf's Gravestone. Oh. 4-piece, no bleach, no oblige. Oh, you got 5-piece. Oh. Cool.
Flames, purge! Dawn, break forth!
Illusion shattered.
Oh, well.
There. It's done. The ley line deposit will disappear before long.
All thanks to the power of teamwork. See, even Captain Pyro needs his trusty sidekick sometimes. It can't be Master Diluc saving the day by himself every single time. Many hands make light work.
Sidekicks. It's been a long time since I last worked with others. It's not so bad. If the opportunity arises, let's team up again in the future.
Awesome. So hit and strive, go to challenge. Where are you telling me to go to challenge? Already done that. And I just need to do Spiral Abyss and make a total of 50 wishes, which I'm not going to do. Right. Oh, have you? I thought I had like done all this already. But then again, that's everyone now.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
No, I know what it is. It's official. Where is she? There you go.
Mine up.
There we go. Sorted. So we have done all this. We have done all this. We have completed this. So just making sure now. So yes. in progress, but that's to do with something else. Then this, and then this. We have, yeah, cool. So Summertime Odyssey is done finally. Resonating Visions we have done. We've got the outfit. Hidden Strife we have just completed, and Reminiscent Regimen we have done. And apart from one thing, which is only a few thousand more books and things, we are done. Finally, up to date. It's only taken those 3 streams, but we've managed to do it, which is great.
Off we go.
And I thought I already done this.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Whee.
Booba, get them.
Actually, wait, what's that?
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Booba, get them. You're toast.
Can't believe it just... It should have died. It should have died. May as well complete all these. And then after that we'll... Don't know what we'll do then.
Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark it.
Amp it up. Feel the beat.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I miss actually using Lisa, because the only time I used Lisa was at the beginning of the game. Eugene.
Observe.
Flags up. Strike is one. Flags fly. And step. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll catch up. And step. Your grand finale. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Break a leg. As a good knight should.
Go. And now that's everything. Right. I guess we will try and sort out some of these side quests. Because I have a lot before... well, there's also the commissions. Let's work on the commissions then. The commissions are somewhat easy. They'll be done in haste. I feel like it's been ages since I've been to Inazuma.
Useless.
But I like the Diluc's outfit. Oh, yeah, this one.
Boring.
Kind of disappointed that that camp wasn't used for anything else. It was only used for that one purpose in the story. Okay. Catch me if you can.
Let's get
stabilized. I will have order.
To the berry. Berry. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm super chuffed to finally be adventure rank 59. Yeah, Babs. I don't know why you suddenly started attacking me. You're not going to win. See? You did. You're only attacking me because you are... You know, I was just nearby and like, oh, an enemy. Ooh. But, I mean, just look at this. I've got 2 Abyss Mages, level 82.
Last surprise.
Boring. Disappear. Useless. Here.
And they really are just by. And that's them all. Whoa.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming. Ad Astra.
And then the next one's 150 primo gems.
Ad Astra.
Golden Apple Archipelago. Right, now we're going back here. I would assume... so we went to that island here. That was just number 1. This one was number 2. This has got to be number 3. And this one's got to be number 4 in the reefs. Or somewhere here. If I remember right. So, yeah, let's go here.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Let's actually indicate which one we're gonna go. Oh. Okay, so this one it is then. What's the... Yep, yeah, I was right. There was going to be one there. Wait until the leaves have all turned red for this one. Broken Isle. Oh. There you go. Right. We will do this one. Because I feel like it would be a shame if we didn't do this, especially seeing the red leaves and the trees. Do, 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 do. Minacious, there you go. Not Minichius. Minacious. From the reef, we've got the follow the stars. I guess we got... Yep. Follow the sea route log instructions to find the treasure clue. It's just simply one thing after another, isn't it? Okay. So sea route log. Okay. Listen carefully. Set off this reef on a clear night and remember to look up. Continue ahead, following the stars until you see a constellation. Then make your way to where the whirlpools converge. That's where I've left one of the 4 clues to obtain the treasure. Where the whirlpools converge. Yes.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Okay. Akko's treasure location. Cool, so that's completed, so... Next is this one up here. I do not know what that said. I get the feeling that Broken Isle.
There's quality here.
That was nice. So since I've got them 3 now, the next one is Pudding Island. Follow the route log, search for the treasure clue. So next one we need to go to Pudding Island. No. Thank you. Follow the treasure map that was left behind and cause both mountains to the left and right as you to be filled with red leaves. Then follow the... Okay. With red leaves. So I'm guessing we have to change. Okay, rearrange. I think this is it. Oh. I accidentally came across a conch. Can I get to the bottom? Can I get to the bottom?
There is no escape!
Okay, I don't know why this was a thing.
Shine down!
Useless.
Gather! Order guide you.
Life goes on.
I hate specters. Oh wait, the Sealy will be show us.
Faster.
Show us, Sealies. Show us where you're going to go. I'm a doofus. Oh, you came down. Oh.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Alright, Kazuha.
The sound of nature is so relaxing. Sure, what's on your mind? Right. Oh, don't worry. I appreciate these twists of Thank you.
Come on.
I'm so happy to have a... Let's shift our focus.
Right. I have an issue. Looks like it's another YouTube job. What's it called? Quests, treasure clue pudding aisle. Okay. Aha! Thank you, YouTube. Wait until the leaves have turned red and yellow, then dock on the island from the west. You'll be able to see a tower. Follow the path upwards. What you will seek at the path. Wait until the leaves have turned red and yellow, then dock on the island. Oh, Paimon got it. A tower can only be one thing. Looks like we've got to change the mountains so it looks like that. So basically, red and yellow. Is that yellow? Let's try that one.
Reduced to just...
I think so. Ah, it was. Well, that makes 4 clues gained. Paimon can't tell me where this treasure is supposed to be hidden at all times, but there is a radius and center stuff means anything. Center of the circles. Is that it? Well, circles are not actually have a large length both. Draws 4 circles on the map as instructed. Yeah, it's actually nearby. And that's the spot. It should be here. Nope. Oh my god, again. Ah, there it is. Luxurious chest! So this is the treasure left by Alco Domeki and his crew. Not to mention the mountain of Pudding Isle, not to mention the Captain Night Raven in the Twilight Isle. Perhaps the treasure itself quite to be found. You know, you've got a point. Yeah, maybe whatever case, it's ours now. Woo! Which is cool. But that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. You might want to be able to kind of plastic. Oh my gosh. Now for the headache. Thank you. Right. Da 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 da. There was a way. Oh, there was a way. Yeah, up the tree. We just gotta climb up. Oh wait. Well, don't I feel silly now?
Useless. Boring.
No, I am not going down. I am sorry. I'm sorting this mission out.
Boring. Worthless.
And I'm back here. Annoying. Righty-ho. And go to the other one. Right. The discarded insignia. Excuse me. That's the point. Oh yeah, there's my permafreeze team. What was that?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
I will bring my notebook.
All right.
Those memories. So dark.
Near the cryo. Yeah.
Here.
Wait, now I'm not following. Okay, hold on. It was just one. Okay, so there's that, right. Up we go. To that dude, yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh. One, two, three. Ah, you cheeky. That's cheeky. That is cheeky.
There's quality here.
And then here's me being a silly potato to climbing all the way up here.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Own insignia, yeah. That was the first one.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Okay, you might be able to find some clues on opening the path forward by checking the conches on the matching version up on Menatius Isle. So you do go down. I thought it was because I did that before and then I got teleported and I was like, no, how dare you. This is what I was after, so where was it? There it is, the conch.
Wait, what's going on? I think it went white, green,
red,
then
and blue. White, green, red, blue. Right. White. Green. Red.
Cascade.
Blue.
Faster? Okay, life goes on.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's start from the beginning.
Faster.
Wait. Green. Red.
Be still.
Blue. There we go. Go and look for Yakov.
The wind knows me.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Ah. So there was an island like this one? How strange. I don't remember this being here the last time we were investigating earlier. No, nothing really. Yeah. So nervous, this place is very safe, no shade, go look for Yakov. Look for Yakov. Where though? Oh, we found Yakov. The gramophone is playing songs. Oh. Alright, that insignia. Why did you leave me alone? Does it help? Blah 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 blah. Just want to kind of get this done now. The experience is kaput. That's all I know. I've made arrangements to see the other team members. They should be somewhere on the two islands at the north. According to our mission progress, they're probably on the northwestern island. Crazy and bad might be Yakov like this, but I've got to bring Yakov back no matter what. I know a group and another two that's kind of concerning according to Jeffka. This just never ends. Don't tell me that's another mission. Oh, well, it's that one that was weird. We are getting fused to her. Okay, give the pocket rocket to the Mirror Maiden. Give. Yes. No. Thank you. The replaced photo. Oh. Can you hear me? What happened here? You mean fire? You're not trying to set thorns on fire, are you? This is someone inside. To be fair, I've heard the two of you are extremely dangerous, and that I'm rude to it, but are you seriously to burn someone alive? Not the cruelest for two agent would do that. Of course not. Anyway, burning these thorns fire won't do us any good. We have to clear a fight using the thorns without hurting the people inside. Seriously? You can't be that good, can you? I don't believe it. Come on. She was just provoking you. What a pity. You sneaky fighters. Correction. Intel are the enemy, right, by threatening someone precious to them. Whoa, that's inhumane. No, are you agreeing with her? Whose side are you on? Anyway, you want intel? Here's some intel. Afgaya, my name is Afgaya. That's all I can tell you for now. Just a name? If I tell you something important, you would be a scary face, and something like this outlives its usefulness. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We wouldn't do that. That's a very weird thing for the instructor to say, is it? I think that's purely normal anyway. I'm here all alone, and pretty easily. I can't get that why. Honestly, this really doesn't feel like it's fair trade still. Let's clear the thorns away first. Right. There should be something music. Who are you? Eris? Bugger off. The answer is no. Oh, they're all here. No. I guess we're all fine. They all seem to be connecting. It's just weird that there's so many. Flying companion. It's Batman! least one of them remembers the name. Yeah, from the squad. Yeah, a bunch of stuff out there. That's all I know for sure. Now then, you have an intel, so you can let us go now. We didn't promise that, but you don't seem like you just want to cause any more trouble. Well, it's my thanks anyway. Groups. Oh wait, we're talking about the other two we met earlier. You've met them? We must return to the camp and reach rendezvous point as soon as possible. The misplaced photo. Let's talk to the Fatui camp. Everybody's going to be there now. Yeah, they're all there. Never thought I'd actually see the day where we rescued Fatui. Yakov woke up. No, he's still not responding. Every time I sing the song, especially when I got the line of Midsummer Pass, it was every time I got a bit misty-eyed when he didn't react all the time. Made for soup. Wants his father to come back more than anything else. How about pretending I'm his father? Oh, shut up. Don't talk to me, Yakov. It wasn't my fault, you know. It was that experiment. Oh, it's you. Well, as you can see, Yakov is still unresponsive. What do we do now? Can't go back to Shiznaya like this. He'll probably be dismissed from the Fatui. But he's all of his lonesome now. We've got duties to perform. You know what the deal is with a situation like this, right? Find a way to wake up Yakov. You are intel, right? We can trade, even classify secrets such as we Fatui are secretly hunting a mysterious Medica in the Golden Apple archipelago. Sorry, that's all I can remember. Running errands is what we do. We don't have anything classified secrets. Just shut up already, Jeffka. Well, how do you feel about the intel that Fatui are secretly hunting mysterious Medica in the Golden Apple archipelago, okay? It sounds just barely... Alright, it's a deal that will help you. Okay, thank you so much. But how do we wake up Yakov exactly? They look like they've been staying on the camp for the whole time. Why don't we rummage, see what we can find? Blah, blah, blah. Ha. Look at the conch on the crate. It feels like I've seen that sort of thing before, haven't we? Let's go take a look. Place for something to missing. Let's go find this Fatui Shay. Well, not exactly a lead, but it has potential. You explain the functions of the conscience to the 3 and Fatui. Wow, I didn't expect that the conscience affected mystery has such an effect. What you described sounds like it has happened when I took Yakov, who feared addressing down to find Chekhov. Now that you mention it, I do remember that incident. But that was quite a while back. My memory is still hazy or whatever. It might have been a huge machine that did it to me. There are supposed to be 4 countries though, so there should be 3 more. Your memory is hazy, yet you know that there's 4 countries. While regrouping another country, we realized that we forgot to bring bowls for soup, so we used conches instead, 1 for each of us. Before we took off, however, Yakov left his on a box. The rest of us took ours. What about the conches? We thought they were just ordinary shells, so we threw them away after we used them. Let me think. If I had just gotten on a large island on the northeast, then I finished the soup and tossed the conch into the watery cave. I think I might have left mine on the mountain, the large island to the south. I threw mine into a well on the large island of the northeast. You guys sure scattered them everywhere, huh? The northwestern island should be the one with the Shinyan stream, or Broken Isle. The large island of the shelter should be malicious as for the one that must be the Twinning Isle. They were just scattered there on the 3 islands. We must have found all 3 countries. Yep, if these countries shares, we'll find out how help Yakov to wake up. Find our lost countries. The thing is that we have, and now we have to find them again. Oh no, it's this one that I'm... angry for. I can't believe it's underground. How are we gonna go underground? Okay. Oh, that was sneaky. That's rude. Why has it missed it again?
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Go. There is no escape.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Stabilize!
Wheel of life. Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Can't believe that I ended up killing a bunch of enemies for 2 chests. Right. And now I'm going away from where I want to go. So apparently there is this there's this cave, which I don't know how to get to. Okay, well, what happens if I go up above? Okay. Not here then.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I don't know. Because this is the one that's supposed to be underground, but where's the underground? Oh, so which island am I on? I'm on Broken Island. Oh, this go down. I guess it's amber. Amber.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Where? Can I see any more?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I'm glad I found it though. Shame. Maybe... Ah. Ah. Ah.
I'll race you there.
Back to the center of the stage. Oh, what are you two doing? It seems... Oh, cool. Do you listen to bedtime stories too? Oh, you never know. As orders us to perform some kind of signal reception test. Looks like all four of us have to go. They'll probably get mad at me. Come on, Yakov. Orders are orders. Chekhov isn't going to blame you for them. You know what? If you are that scared, I'll go with you and talk to Chekhov. Aye, so it wasn't telling the story after all. But this misfit just kind of comes out of nowhere. We can't tell what's going on at all. What? Wait, why is this going up? There's not one up there, is there? Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. And this one needs adjusted. Boom. 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 Aha. Okay. Now I get you. Ah. Get rid of the chest first.
Like unwrapping a gift.
This is mean. There's a big tree in the way. It's like this big thing in a way. It's... That's so mean. Obviously something's got to happen. Something's got to happen to move these. Right. Oh wait. Are we just going straight there now because we've seen all the others?
The campaign The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Finally. And then there's on the stage. In the tea house. Enkonomia, golden archipelago. Right, I've got 3 golden archipelagos to go. Phantasmagoria, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess. No, thank you. But it's Primo Gems.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So, awesomeness. We have done so much. Finally, 3rd part done. Archipelago done. We've got lots of primos, I believe. And we actually found more conscious, which is, you know, pretty cool. But yeah, look, we got loads. I'm pretty okay with this anyway. I'm saving up my primos for Sumeru. Saving up all them primos for Sumeru. It's gonna be so exciting when it all comes out. So you got 30 here, 15 there. It's gonna be really nice. What am I up to here, actually? I don't know if you can see this. When was the last time I actually had pity? A long time ago, in fact. I go to page 9 and it's not even there. Wow. Should I just go straight for a 10? Or should I wait until Sumeru and then do like this whole big wishy thingy? I think I should wait for Sumeru and do a whole big wish kind of thing. Gonna be so cool. It would be nice to have that one, but I need Yomiya, and I don't think I want to have Yomiya now when Sumeru's only around the corner. I mean, there's some awesome characters coming out, and I really want the Primo Gems. Yes, I want my wishes for that. So that's gonna be awesome. So I might actually do the world's side quests off stream. At least then I get to have a bit of a chill, not be so like focused on trying to get things done. So I am going to leave it here now. Thank you for watching if you've made it to the end of the video. If you haven't already, please subscribe, like, or follow my videos on YouTube, Twitch, and if you want to know more of just random knowledge, my Twitter is there as well. So until the next stream, thank you guys.